Can everybody hear me? Everyone can hear me? Excellent. Hey, Bob. Now, everyone, the first run today is spoken for. We are running Soralax through the tower so that we can introduce his community to the glory that is the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower. But after that, it's open. Rukasu, how you do? Also, I got, if you can't tell the goal, we got vegetables. I'm not sure about this batch. I'm worried. I was looking at the dietary stuff. I may have gotten the wrong type. This may be more about energy than health. So we may have to get more. But who knows? Maybe that means I'll be wired the entire time. We'll find out. Blazing, how you doing? All right, let's get a poll going. All right, get your votes in. All right. Oh, I never turned off my fan. All right, there we go. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? Let's do a quick mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Max. Woof, woof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Max. Woof, woof. Well, see, this is why we test these things. Sound is not recording properly. All right, let's fix all that. I see even the Stream Deck's having issues. This is why we double check things, so that everything doesn't fall apart during the stream, even though we know it will. Don't focus on that. And frankly, it's rude that you all are focusing on that. If you could stop, that'd be good. That'd be real good. All right. Everything's working now. All right. As I said, let's do a quick mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Max Woof Woof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Max Woof Woof. Light is green, trap is clean. Raise your hammers, my friends. It is time to start the stream.
This video is rated A for Amiibo. Viewer discretion advised.
I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence.
Hello and greetings. It is. Ooh, I forgot to set this up. It is Splice stream number 1105, according to the friendly counter beneath the stream. I am your host, Splice. It's time for everyone within the dulcet sounds of my voice to heave to, trice up, middle about smartly throughout the premises, making certain that every screen in sight is tuned to everyone's favorite stream for Amiibo antics and other shenanigans. We are Haze Grade underway. How you fine folks doing today? Hope you're doing well. We got more veggies. Unfortunately, I think I got the wrong thing. This veggie powder seems to be more about energy than about health, which got me thinking, am I doing this wrong? Should I be focusing more on energy than health? And so I did a poll, put it up there. Everyone get your votes in. Or did get your votes in. People said health, so we might need to get different veggie powder, but let's try and pay for the veggie powder we currently have. That's going to be important. It's going to be very important. Now, some announcements. I will be putting up, I believe tonight, we're going to start the signups for the Fire Gym Leadership in Amiibomon. Let's see. So let's get some fire music, right? There you go. Should be. I have everything made up. I just need someone to proofread stuff, and I have that someone already contracted to do it. Those be getting to it later. All right. Let me move over here. And then let's make sure... Oops, I hit the wrong button. This is what I get. This is what I get. Let's do Bomb Man instead. Which, for someone named Bomb Man, the music is so... Glad to double check that. The music is so optimistic, you know? All right, let's get Soralax in here.
Step into the ring.
And let me move over here. So yeah, I'm really hoping to pay for these veggies. So if you're feeling charitable today, maybe get yourself a Kick subscription or a Ko-fi subscription. That's not correct. We shouldn't be seeing any amiibo here. Let's see. There we go. That was the last amiibo from last time. Odds of that happening are pretty low. Ooh, did I give Soralex the ability to be in our chat room? Or did I botch that? I botched that. One moment, Soralex. There we go. Now Soralex can come into voice chat with me. Let's see. And then the first stage is going to be Congo Jungle. Ooh, he's having some technical difficulties too. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Those who don't know who Soralax is, we discovered him last week. Or 2 days ago, actually. Or was it last week? I'm not good with timelines. Point is, They were doing Amiibo tournaments on their own. We got to bring them into the community, don't you think? Is that you, Soralax? Give us a sign. Okay. Guess not. Yeah, we're going to need to get different veggie powder, it looks like. Although maybe we'll include this with it. We'll see how we like the natural energizing super green. Add to favorite smoothie, drink, or meal. Plant-based superfood powder. There's something just right about getting eating cereal on a Saturday morning. Hello, Thunderous. What's everyone's favorite breakfast cereal for a Saturday morning?
Favorite breakfast cereal for a Saturday morning? Honey Bunches of Oats.
That's not bad. Soralax, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Sorry about
Oh.
my technical difficulties so far.
Yeah, I never have technical difficulties, so
I know that's definitely not a reality of streaming.
no. I never have issues. All right, so Soralax, why don't you give everyone a introduction to yourself? What type of streaming you do? Blah blah blah.
All right. Well, how's it going, everybody? My name is Soralax, and I am just sort of a general streamer. I've been doing Amiibo stuff for, I want to say, about 6 years now. No, 5 years. And don't want to give myself fake credit. And I have never really done it like competitively or professionally, just sort of making my own Amiibos fight because it's fun.
True.
But
Very true.
I very recently got the opportunity to start streaming professionally, and I've been just sort of jumping into making my Amiibos fight on stream. I also do Dark Souls. I also do Elden Ring. I'm a massive Soulsborne fan, so if anyone is in any way interested in those, please, by all means, hit me up. I adore those franchises with all my heart.
All right, perfect. Well, so we are going to run you through the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower. We are on, what did I say? What patch we were on? We are on patch... My goodness, I really should check these things out before I say sentences. Patch 5.2.3. Also, I just, at some point, I realized, wait, I could do patch notes as we change things, and that's fun. And then you get locked into having to do it for the rest of the time. The lesson is, kids, don't do things. Anyway, all right, so, Soralax, we now got you in. The way this works, there are 4 rules that he must follow. Rule number 1. Set your stage to random. The tower decides what stage you will fight on. To start, you're going to be going to Congo Jungle, for the record. Rule number 2, don't be lame. That means like no suicide strats, no just spamming the same move. Be interesting. Rule number 3, no min-min. See rule 2. And finally, rule 4, you cannot win via timeout. You have to take all 3 stocks. All right.
How much time do I have for each stock? Or for each match?
It's we haven't had anyone really go to time except for
okay, perfect.
When people we had people picking Palutena's temple and things. Good stage for humans, really good stage. You can plan things out. it was taking a while to get kills, and they were the only person I think that ever struggled. It was a good idea, just not quick enough in execution.
All right, loving that.
All right, and chat will now vote on which categories you're going to be pulling from. We're going to be doing Pokemon typing first, so the two categories are electric or normal.
Electric or normal?
Yeah. So, you saw the Amiibomon list, so you saw all the various typings, the logic for a lot of them.
Absolutely.
Well, I didn't realize Kirby
electric.
needed to be normal until someone made the argument using Ditto and a lot of other normal types using copy-ish abilities.
I love that so much. That's so funny. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, same. Well, like they pointed out things like you have Smeargle who copies moves. You have who's a normal type. You have Ditto copying the little Pokemon.
You have Arceus, who can be all the types.
Yeah, you have Porygon who copies the types as well. And I never thought of normal as the copycat typing, but here we are.
All right.
So and you can vote electric or normal. You can put your thumb on
excellent.
the scale.
There is.
It's in kick.
Oh, it's in kick. Cool.
Yeah, and so we just use that poll thing. And then on top of that, we have. All right, we have. Okay, there we go. Voting's starting to kick in. People are waking up. Let's see, did anyone else answer the question? Okay, Dempsey said Fruity Pebbles. Is that it? No one else answered what their favorite Saturday morning breakfast cereal is? What is wrong with people today? They are tired.
Frosted Mini Wheats is also a classic.
Yeah, my favorite is actually Golden Grams, but those are expensive. So we buy generic s'mores here. You know, like a man. All right, poll is almost done. All right, you are going to be facing off against an electric type. Let's make sure our system for selecting Amiibo bins is working. And it, of course, is freezing now that I need it to work. Perfect.
Of course. And your stream is Splice, right?
Splice stream. Like ice cream, but splice.
Love it.
And stream.
That's a great mnemonic.
It is partially why I chose it. Well. Psychonius, welcome. All right, now it's working. All right. We use a custom-built controller that has all the bin files that people submitted in here. Thanks to Ammonite again for building it. Electric was the winner. Let's see who you're going to be facing off against. This will be floor 1, so they'll have no stats, no spirit effects. It's just the straight Amiibo, which is still difficult to fight because Amiibo.
Yep. Because Amiibo.
You know, they are designed to fight humans. And they still get that inherent boost that Amiibo get.
Yeah, I remember I did a whole series of tests just to see like what every level of Amiibo stats applies to the damage modifiers and defense modifiers, and it's crazy. Even with absolutely no investment, they are so jacked.
Yeah. So the electric type you're getting is a Zero Suit Samus named Exalt, trained by our very own Ace Tempest. Exalt has a 17-10 record, an enthusiastic personality, and is named after an XCOM faction, so you know it's good. Let's do this.
Absolutely.
Going with the Kerbo. All right, one moment.
All right, everyone, this is run number 5041, the first ever run for number 578, Soralax. Wow. Defending floor number 145, Ace Tempest, Exalt. The Zero Suit Samus.
Hey, Unknown Ace, how's it going? Yeah, she does like her grabs, which can cause problems.
So, super quick question: is are custom controls allowed on stream?
What do you mean?
Or so like, for a weird reason, my custom controls are not working, and I'm desperately trying to figure out why and adapt to that mid.
Do you need to change it? Or you feel
let's
good?
see if I can.
Well,
do it with,
I kind of need you to make a decision. Otherwise, it's not fair. Waiting to
Fair
see
enough,
if you
fair
can
enough.
win is not kosher.
I was just gonna say that I would use that as a handicap for fighting a zero suit Samus, but
well,
I
thankfully,
can change it out after this battle.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as that doesn't mess with anything.
No, that's fine. Oh, wow, that actually worked.
All right, cool.
One moment.
I made it.
All right, go get your
All
controls
right.
fixed.
Sorry about that. Not sure
Oh no,
what is going on.
It'll
there.
be fine because now I gotta record stuff. It'll be great. Chat, tell them how great it'll be. All right, 1x2.
There we go.
Copy stats over, and then,
Dang.
as is tradition,
There
I have veggie juice, and we drink it every single time someone moves up the floor. To health, everybody. Gonna get some veggie juice emotes in chat. Ugh. Tastes great. We love it. Whoa, what are you doing here?
Sorry. My bad.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to run it back with the controls. I'm kidding.
All right. You're going to the next floor, floor number 2. At floor 2,
Love it.
the amiibo have 1,000 stats, 1 spirit effect, and your stage is actually going to be a custom stage. It's going to be Sakurai Presents.
Sakurai Presents. I love it.
It actually is a fairly standard stage, just kind of flat with a couple platforms. Nothing to be too excited over. All right. And what is going on? There we go. Okay. My
Like you
macro.
said, there are never ever technical difficulties on stream. What are you talking
never.
about?
It doesn't happen. All right. Next categories are bird or teamwork. Bird, characters that are or use birds in some way, shape, or form. Teamwork, characters who they have someone who willingly comes along and helps them during their battles, not including final smashes, because then way more people.
Oh yeah.
But so obvious ones are going to be people like Banjo and Kazooie, ice climbers. But less obvious are going to be things like Peach. She has Toad come and help out.
Oh hey, that's cool.
We don't count DDD because I don't think the Gordos get a say in it, and that's not teamwork. That's something else. That's an internship.
Oh my god.
And then
Fantastic.
another one that I was surprised when I looked at Lucas. The rope snake apparently is sentient. I didn't know this.
Oh my god, is it?
Apparently.
Okay.
I was reading up on the
cool.
lore of it, and apparently,
Lucas
at
is a
one
pet
point,
person. Who knew?
it's shamed, and so it quits, and I don't know. Mother 3 must be weird.
Everything I've ever heard of Mother 3 sounds like it's the weirdest game that exists.
Yeah, Game & Watch is another one with some teamwork.
Oh yeah, he's got a turtle he slaps people with.
Yeah, that's actually not what I was thinking of, because the turtle I don't feel gets a say in it. It's his up B.
I mean,
He
does the
suddenly gets
snake?
he gets 2 people. Yeah, the snake does actually, because he
Oh,
quit.
you're right. Like you said, sentience and he quit. But yeah, the up B, he's got a
2
couple
people
firemen
come.
who help him out.
Yeah. So it's bigger. No, Toad definitely has a say now. I wouldn't have counted Toad in any of the games previous where Toad is just held out as a protective coating and is screaming and waving his arms and clearly wants no part of it.
Yeah, but now she ducks behind him. The
And
workplace relationship has changed.
Yeah, and he's taking a very proactive stance. And helps her out other times with throws and stuff now.
Yeah, Toad has moved up in the workplace environment. He's
I
now...
still wish there was a 1 in 100 chance she would just hold a Toad out and it would be the screaming form.
Would be great.
All right, teamwork is the winner. Let's see who's bringing teamwork to the table. Let's see. Where did I put... That's where I put that. All right. Yeah, and I just have a bunch of macros that help me with all this. If you saw the spreadsheet that I have for this, you'd say, what did you do? All right, you're getting Stickman, the Mr. Game & Watch, trained by our very own Frostbite.
Love me a Game & Watch amiibo.
All right, this one has 405 attack, 595 defense, a 22 and 14 record. His Lone Spirit effect, pretty simple, weapon attack up. Thrill Seeker personality.
Love that.
All right, here you go.
Let's go,
Now
Stickman.
defending floor number 2, it is 356 Frostbite's Stickman, the Mr. Game & Watch.
I love this stage with
Yeah.
all my heart.
The-
How
okay.
dare you lie to me and say, "Oh, it's nothing exciting."
No, it's not, the stage itself is nothing insane. As far as like the layout. The background, on the other hand, is incredible. Like the fact that they got like detailed shading on Sakurai's face. Even the controllers are pretty impressive.
I think the song choice is perfect too.
Yeah, we have a few really cool custom stages that we've added.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Cool.
And the fact they even got his little tree. Ooh, that didn't work.
No, it didn't.
We do not have a set schedule for that, Ace. Next one is unlikely to be Terry, though. Most likely, next one we're testing is Wario.
Come on.
He's expecting you to dodge more, I think. He keeps
Cool,
plopping.
Cool.
Okay, Abed. Oh, there's the turtle.
Falling for that one. Yep. The unwilling participant.
We think. No one got to ask him.
Yeah, he's not available for interviews, but you know, B&W claims it's a healthy working relationship.
Who knows? I can't speak Game & Watch. It's a really good up B.
It is.
The fact you keep destroying those bombs is really saving you.
Honestly, it really is. I am utterly terrified of even one of them going off. Oh
Ow.
no!
There's the stick.
Like that. Yep.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, how'd that not connect?
I don't know.
Good back air. Uh-oh. No berry. Stage again. Oh. That's a berry.
No! Oh, that was not fun.
Thankfully, he didn't pull out the stick.
I'll get over here.
He does not want to get dared.
No, he does not.
There it is!
I didn't want to get bombed. Alright.
All right.
So I've got 2 more arcade tokens.
3, because you haven't used any yet.
Gotcha.
All right, so the tokens, for those who've never seen them. Basically, just like in an arcade, every time you lose, you got to put in a token. These tokens do things, though, to tilt things in your favor. The first token is the final smash token. Lets you turn on either smash ball or smash meter. Second one, stage token. Lets you change the stage and, if you so desire, turn on hazards. There's one exception to that, but we'll cross that if we cross it. And finally, the Amiibo token, which will change up the Amiibo and give you an Amiibo from the exact same category. can only use each token once, and all tokens can be used as a simple rematch token if you so desire.
Let's do a rematch token.
All right, which one do you want to use? Most people would use the Final Smash token as the rematch.
I just want to do a simple rematch.
You have to choose which token, because then you don't get it going forward.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get rid of the Final Smash one, just because I'm terrified of any one of these guys having a Final Smash.
Yeah, there are some it's not an issue against depending upon the amiibo, but it depends upon the amiibo. One moment, it's copying data over from the last match. And
you're totally fine.
Update. There we go. All right. Let's do it again. And if you lose, he becomes your nemesis.
Oh, love that.
It's basically as soon as you've lost twice, you can start having nemesis.
3, 2, 1.
It doesn't really come into effect for many things, but it's fun for stat keeping purposes. And switching to Zelda.
No.
Why the switch to Zelda?
So, I have a few mains. Zelda is one of them. She's not doing well for me right now. And
it could have gone better.
Yeah, typically Kirby works well for me with characters that lack aerial mobility. Game & Watch is not one of those characters.
No,
so...
he has the best up B in the game.
Exactly.
Comes out frame frickin' 1.
So it was either Zelda or Samus, and I'm wondering if Samus might have been the better call.
Amiibo Game & Watch will bucket, though.
That is true. I have seen some insane bucket plays.
Hey, side. How? I thought that was not going to work. Then I thought it was going to work, and then it didn't work.
It pushed him, which is what I wanted. Okay.
As you can tell, he likes to carpet bomb. Nice teleport. Oh, don't go to space.
No. Stop it.
Yes, Fernando. If you're interested in why, there's a very good series of videos by Mockrock is his name on YouTube. He has an entire series of the best and worst of each move in the game. And Game & Watch's Up B was rated as #1. It comes out immediately. It has incredible priority and just makes him impossible to really punish off stage. Now, with Amiibo, maybe a little bit different, but in general, the best up B in the game, and that's a Fire Stick.
Oh my gosh. I wish that my Game & Watch The Orphan was nearly this good.
Well, so that's part of what makes the tower so difficult, is we don't just add any Amiibo to it. We have tryouts for the various Amiibo. So every Amiibo you see in here went through some sort of filter compared to the other Amiibo.
Makes sense.
All right, you have our stage and Amiibo token. What you gonna do?
You know what? Let's go ahead and swap out the Amiibo.
All right, Amiibo token it is. Give us a moment. We shall see who your new opponent will be.
So I feel like Stickman is
he's causing issues.
A bit much for me right now.
That's perfectly normal. So the inspiration for the tower was Ninja Warrior, where I set up a thing where it's more about the challenge of trying to climb than necessarily beating it.
Uh-huh.
And so, I don't know, I think it mostly works. All right,
Yeah,
another
absolutely.
teamwork character. Another teamwork character. Where are we? All right, so we have that. So, there we go. And loading. Oh, another Ace Tempest amiibo.
Hey.
This is the Lucas Earth.
Cool. So now I know who to blame.
Yes. Although you didn't have issues the first one, but then again, it's a zero suit, so what you gonna do?
Worst AI in the game, so.
Yeah. All right. Ace's Earth has landing lag down, even stats, and an enthusiastic personality.
Love that.
The landing lag down is very interesting. Lets you go pretty aggressive with the dare. I don't remember if that's what this one does. I just know it's interesting. Back to Kirby.
Now defending floor number 2, it is 45, Ace Tempest, Aerith, the Lucas.
Yes, up B, Fernando. He pulls 2 firemen, help bounce them up in the air. They're clearly volunteers. And that's why this thing was added to the tower. It is aggressive off stage.
Oh my gosh.
And it does it with style and pizzazz and moxie and panache and any other word that means similar things.
All right.
You did 11 damage.
Thank you, Ace. I appreciate this monster that you've unleashed upon me.
Actually, a different Ace than the one that's in chat. We have multiple now.
Cool.
As soon as unknown Ace showed up, I said to myself, this is going to cause confusion. Maybe. Oh, made it back. Oh, the turnaround!
What was that? Okay, yo. Please, be cool, Air. Just for like 5 seconds. No! Okay, yes, stay down.
Don't think Lucas can make it from there. Okay.
I got 1 stock. I feel somewhat redeemed.
Come on, just make a comeback.
Yeah, just play a perfect game from here on.
Yes. We've seen it happen.
No, buddy. Ah.
Probably could have killed you with a simple up throw.
God, your microspacing is insane.
There's a...
No!
Hexagons, the most overpowered shape in the game.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Dang it, where's my sound effects? There they are. This is a very delayed sound effect. All right, well, all you have left is the stage token. If I may offer some advice.
Hit me.
So, there's a couple of really popular choices people make for this stage. For this one, I'm going to say you probably want something where you're playing less off stage than other stages, but maybe not. The 2 most popular, Magicant with hazards on, because the AI doesn't tend to favor going for the flying man and getting him to help you out and turning this into a tag team event.
Gotcha.
Get a little teamwork of your own going. The other one that surprised me when it first got busted out, but now I use it fairly regularly, is Golden Plains. That's the stage with all the coins, and it's mostly walk-offs. It'll occasionally go side to side. The AI doesn't value getting the coins, so you will tend to get more golden forms than the Amiibo will, and plus walk-offs tend to be something you can abuse a little bit better than Amiibo do. But either way, both are sort of cut both directions, so...
I'll go ahead and take Magicant. That sounds fun.
All right. Magicant is fun. Let me change the rules.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. My bad.
Tut. All right. Get the hazards going. Apparently I'm low battery.
Always fun.
All right, Magicant, and let's update the overlay. And let's see what you can do.
All right, everyone. Soralax has spent his final token. Please spam your emotes to give him the strength to defeat 45 Ace Tempests, Earth. 1, the Lucas.
I spit emotes. It's not just fish chat. There are other emotes. Let's see. Lucina at least has the good sense to use.
No, don't you do that.
Now, some people aren't used to this stage. Remember, all these platforms are semi-permeable, so you can get dunked through them if you're in the air.
All right, cool.
And-
I have
and-
a friend now.
And Dungeon Man will eventually make that very lower platform disappear.
Very much appreciate the warning.
See? Right through the stage.
See, I was foolish for going for Aerith's home field advantage.
Yeah. Well, technically it's this Nessa's game. Oh, and the first flying man is named Paul. There's lore around all their names.
Aw. Paul, thanks for helping me out, buddy. I'll do my best to be a good teammate.
He's actually surviving a lot longer than they normally do. The Amiibo AI is pretty good about targeting them. One of the
Once
weird...
they're actually, like, engaging.
Yeah. Which is why, like, we've had people who, they get the flying man, and then they try and just, you know, stand back. And then flying man dies nearly immediately.
Don't you do it.
He did it, but you got back. Oh, no!
Whoa. Cool. Paul, you are a lifesaver right now.
I think this might be the longest I've seen one live.
Paul,
But
buddy,
can anyone
you
think
are
of a time where we've
so
had
clutch.
one flying man last this long? There we go.
No!
Like, he lasted, I think, like a full minute. Everyone down to one stock.
Oh.
Oh no. Dungeon Man made the stage disappear, and the run is now over.
That was a hilarious turnaround. Oh my gosh.
So, now that you have faced the wrath of the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower, what are your thoughts?
My amiibos are scrubs. That's what I've learned today. They've got a long way to go, and I'm looking forward to the next time I get the opportunity.
Perfect. Yeah, it's I'm glad you liked it. It's a fun thing, I think, personally, but I'm a little
absolutely.
biased because I made it and this community made it. So we like to have other people come in and tell us what we want to hear. It's wonderful.
Well, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it, Splice.
No worries. And to everyone, you were streaming over on your side, right?
Yeah, I was, and I'm also going to be doing a Dark Souls stream at 11 a.m. PST. So if anyone wants to swing by for that later, let me know.
All right. If you're still going when we finish, we'll raid you.
Absolutely. You
All
take
right.
care.
See ya. All right, Smitty, how's it going? I didn't think we'd see you for a while. How you doing, man? Oh, no problem, Psychonius. Thanks for coming over. Oh, jeez. Sorry, that seems to be going around. Frostbite's apparently sick as well. All right, let's see who all's trying to climb today. Actually, first let me check this out here. All right, double checking that. Where did I put the raffle? There's the raffle. I found it, everyone. Everyone can relax. I found the raffle. All right. If you hear your name, please type something in chat so that I know that you are here and active. That Bup Guy. Rukasu. Berto Lupin. Scythe. Spelled correctly, though. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. He was the best. He was number 1. Bubs. And I think I have you in our records as just Ace instead of unknown Ace. I'll have to double check our records if you get in. Perfect. That is everyone I see. Did anyone not respond? All right, first stage will be Find Me. Just giving people a chance. I know what I want. And then I need to... Oh, I remember. And then yet another blank. Okay. Not feeling it. 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 Feeling it. All right. No one else signed up. Let's do this. Rolling for results. Oh no, everyone. Larry's gonna rig this. Get ready. Rukasu, Larry has rigged it for you. Congrats. Get in here, Rukasu. Thank you, Lucina, for responding with the proper emote. All right. And whilst we wait for our friend Rukasu to get in here, you all should get to voting on normal or fighting. Remember when Aerith dunked? And how awesome that was? Oh, you have to be taken out, huh? That is a shame. Blazing, you're missing an L in climb. I guess we're trying this again. Give me a moment. Well, kick their butt for us, Rukasu. You're still in a combat. Just not an amiibo one. Let's try this again, shall we? Did Blazing hear what I said? You know what? I'm going to be a nice guy and just add Blazing regardless. But seriously, Blazing, do type it again with the L this time. All right. There we go, Blazing. Good work. Not sure why that's happening, but don't worry about it. Oh no! Now it's rigging results. Right after Larry tried to rig it. Now it's just it's bypassing Larry. That bup guy! It has rigged it for you! Can we get the rigged emotes again? There we go. There is a 1 in 16 chance it'll have that text. So the odds of consulting Larry and that in order, that's pretty low. 1 in 256, I believe. Or is it 1 in 128? What is 16 squared? 256. Okay, I was right. I suddenly second guessed myself. I shouldn't have done that. Get in here, bup. And join me in voice if you can. That bup guy can no longer use Aegis. Unless they're doing Tower Plus. So we gotta ask Bup, is this going to be Tower Plus or regular Tower with a different character? Very important. All right, everyone, get to voting. Normal or fighting? Who are you going to use instead of Pyramithra? Oh, I don't have any water. Forgot to set that up. Ganon. All right. Ganondorf. Get your votes in, everyone. Normal or fighting? I'm going to go get water. Do we have any water emotes we can use? That's veggies. That's not water. I'm an adult. For the record, my water filter has a sticker of Vin from Mistborn on it. Indeed they are. All right, it's looking like fighting's going to win this, so I'm just going to call it right now. Let's get this amiibo in here. No, fish is not good for every single situation. Come on. All right, your opponent shall be none other than that famous amiibo player, man. Flavor Town. All right, Flavor Town. 33-6 record. Offensive personality, no stats, no spirit effects.
This is run number 5042405. That bup guy looking to take on the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower. Standing in his way on floor number 1, it is 156. Fammy to Mammy's Flavor Town.
And yes, I left hazards on. Bup guy, you can fight with hazards or you can jump off. Your decision. Either way, if you're going to accept it, you have to make your decision now. No waiting to see what'll happen. All right, he's elected to fight. He chooses violence. Thank you for choosing violence. Far more interesting. Oh dear. Oh, that's right. That's still low battery. One moment. Well, this has worked out rather well for you. Huh. I looked away. We're learning things today. Mental note, that stage might be good against certain amiibo. Mental note. Well, we are certainly going to remember to fix that. First one's free. Apparently. All right. Next stage is going to be Hollow Bastion. I should have left hazards on for Hollow Bastion. No one's donated anything. Splice is sad. He is paid for veggies alone. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I had to update this so this would take longer. So we were getting cross-contamination. Okay, I do need to dial that back some. All right, categories are bird or vehicle. Hey Splice, rules, hey Splice. Wait. Why is it not? Oh, right. Because it was so short, the last poll hadn't gone anywhere. That's why. We've never run into that before. I'm very confused by that logic. Bird or vehicle? Get your votes in. Basically, yeah. Just realized if we vote for Bird, we could get Baskin the Robin. Make Bup fight his nemesis again. Bird's still winning. Does everyone agree with my logic for why Diddy Kong's jetpack isn't a vehicle? But Wario's motorcycle is? One just feels more like a vehicle. This is close. Bird is the winner. The word. All right, you're going up against Triple D the DDD. This thing has shield damage up, so watch out for those Gordos. 489 attack, 511 defense, 35 and 8 record, enthusiastic personality.
Now defending floor 2 of the tower, it is 354 Awesomeness Lords, Triple D the DDD.
Yeah, shield damage on a DDD is really good with those Gordos. Gonna have to abuse that platform. Ow. Ooh, I forgot that spikes. Ooh. Uh-oh. I forgot how taunty this thing is. T-posing. That didn't go the way I thought it would. Hey, Anime Gamer, how's it going? Wow, that worked. Oof. Whoa, the regrab on that. Very nice. Ooh, tried to butter churn. Couldn't quite. Man, some moves. Ooh, barely snuck that in there. Ooh, okay, that connected. Those down tilts, they're causing problems. See what I mean? Still alive. Oh! That is some aggression. And into the tilt-a-whirl. Nope. Okay, okay. Man, so taunty. What a cocky Amiibo. Got him. Okay, down to 1 stock apiece. This is solvable. It's going to be difficult. Surprised that hit. Live. Okay. Don't get churned. Ooh. Sneaky Gordo. Oh, the down tilt. Still. It got him. All right. You have your 3 tokens, Bup. How would you like to use them? Smash BA. Smash ball. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were trying to be like, I want to tag in B.A. Baracus from the A-Team to fight for me. And I was gonna have to decline, because that's not allowed in the rules. That said, a Mr. T me fighter would make a lot of sense for a brawler. Like, a lot of sense, actually. Has anyone here seen the A-Team? The show or the movie, I don't care which.
3, 2, 1, go!
I need to get the I love it when a plan comes together. There's a clip. Working in some fair. Ooh, that almost connected. Close. Ugh. He is staying just barely out of range of that sword. Now, doesn't matter. Bup has the lead still. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Wow. That was not what Bup planned. There it is. Ow. Oof. Oof. Yeah, just go for it. Got him. Oh, not enough for a kill, though. Boom! That is. All right, one stock lead. Yeah. I have a feeling the Kicks version of Bits, which I think are just going to be called Kicks. I think that and probably getting ads in are probably their top priorities. I have some other features I would like in first, but from a business perspective, how could those not be their top priorities? Boom, baby! Now that is winning with style. Winning with big style. Oh, I forgot. Was that with 1 or 2? Did he win with 1 or 2 stocks there? I forgot to double check that. Whoops. Lost 1. Okay, so that was a win with 2. Next stage is Pokemon Stadium. Excuse me. Man, we need the air conditioning to kick on. It's getting muggy in here. All right, and we are moving to floor 3. He still has 2 tokens. Things are going well. I need to remember to change the rules and drink veggies. I remembered the rules. You all saw it. I remembered it. I need you to get all the way off my back about forgetting rules. All right, categories are Melee or Smash 4. It's what game the Amiibo first appeared in. Or the character first appeared in. All right, veggies. Can I get some veggies in the chat? What do you mean low battery? I'm literally plugged in right now. Do I have another controller that's low battery? Or is it not? Should be working. The light's red. Means it's plugged in, right? To health. Yeah. Delicious. Love it. Get your votes in, Melee or Smash 4. Tied 2-2. I'm currently sitting at... How many viewers over on Kick? 15 viewers. A little lower than normal. Oh, I never sent out my alert to the other servers. That's why. Now I know what's wrong with me. One moment. All right. And Bup says Smash 4. All right, let's do this. Smash 4. Who from Smash 4 is looking to ruin Bup's day?
Choose your fighter.
Ooh, here's someone we haven't seen in a long while. Diet Dr. Pepper. She has physical attack up, toss and meteor, a 33 and 15 record, 134 attack, 966 defense, an aggressive personality. Watch out for the chair. Can I get some fitness-based emotes for Diet Dr. Pepper here?
Defending floor number 3, it is the Splice Climber community's very own Diet Dr. Pepper, the Wii Fit trainer.
Just a casual 47 damage to start. Interesting choice. She's handling herself well. Until she got bisected by a sword. She wants the chair. She wants it. What is happening? Uh-oh. Getting spiked like a volleyball. Oof, in the face. Ooh, the tilt attack. That came out quick. I hope we see some you right. She's tried so far. He's been able to avoid it. Ooh, ooh. A lot of near misses here. Her aggressive grabbing's definitely giving... Oh, that's the bad decision on her part. Ooh, back throw. Ooh. I feel like she's just barely out of range. Did the Amiibo suddenly get smarter about... Oh! Oh! She didn't give him the chair! She gave him the salute! Holy crap! That is a much harder dunk to land! Don't get me wrong. I trained her to do that. She just never lands it. Holy crap. Okay, again, bad decision making. You can't dunk and then just let that happen. That's just... that you're embarrassing me in front of the stream, Diet Dr. Pepper. I was just praising you. See? Like, this is the exact reason why we can't have nice things. Okay. Sliding in. Man, good strategy on her part.
The key is to focus on your balance.
Man, there is a lot of schmoovin' going on right now. Ooh, got the shield in. Back throw, not enough for a kill. Oof. Would have liked to see her go for a dunk. A perfect shield is interesting, but no follow-up whatsoever. All right, she just wants the healing. Oh, the dash attack gets the kill. A little surprised that killed at that percentage, but it is what it is. All right, you have stage and amiibo token, Bup Guy. What you gonna do? That was a very entertaining fight. Stage battlefield, nothing, no frills, nothing fancy, just battlefield. Well, if we're gonna go to battlefields, we're at least gonna give the people what they want in terms of music. And by that, I mean me. He wants the platforms, though. I see what he's going for here. Being a Ganondorf player, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Already paying dividends. See? What is she doing? What is she doing? She's just dropping the volleyballs. Something weird's going on. Ha! Take that! Man, those sliding grabs are really causing problems. Jeez. There we go. Oh, no kill. Thought it might. That will. All right. Bup with the lead. Goes for a salute. And a volleyball for some reason into the hula hoop. Not your traditional combo, but gets the kill. Even 2 stocks. Ooh, a little short, huh? That's right. Sun Salutation into Sun Salutation into, you guessed it, Sun Salutation. Like, she's like, I'm just going to wait for that. Probably wiser than going for it like I would try. I'm like, yeah, we can punish this. There's a 1 in 8 chance I'll botch it and get hit with the up tilt, but... Okay, she's just sort of standing there. And launching volleyballs. Interesting choice. A move that has no chance of hitting. Ooh. Good short hop on his part, too, to avoid that dare. Or dare. Down smash. Wii Fit Trainer's down smash. Great move if you can land it. Hits at a very odd angle. Oh! Oh! He was able to get the shield. Well timed. It's interesting how they'll respect the charged smash attack when they're on the upper platform, but not the mid ones. She wants the chair. Look, see? Doesn't respect it when it's below that platform, but the middle platform, yeah. Yeah, you've never shot that when he's in front of you. You've only shot it when he's above you. Want to know what's up with that? I don't know. But we're exactly even again. Bup has been able to get the kill every single time. We'll see if that continues. But Breakfast Theory is now in play. Dang, that is... Oh, and she misses the deep breathing. Why, though? What is happening? Decisions are being made that are curious at best. Again, when he's at the middle of the stage, they respect it. That is interesting. Why is that? I'm looking for this, and this, and this. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously it's an Amiibo dumb thing. I'm curious as to the why behind it. That's all. We're going to floor 4. He has 1 token left. Not a lot of wiggle room, but wiggle room nonetheless. We respect the wiggle room. What's dumb is, notice how whenever he was charging up a smash attack in the middle of the stage, the Amiibo keeps its distance away and says, I don't want to go near that. That's a charged smash attack. But as soon as he goes underneath those 2 platforms that are closer to the ground, then they'll land right on top of him. No issue. There's something weird about that AI that I just do not understand. Why did that not work? Now it's taking us to floor 4. Ooh, custom stage coming up. My favorite of the custom stages in terms of just look. Sarasa Land. Like, check this thing out. Like, doesn't that look perfect? Like, that is the Game Boy to the T. Now, it's not a walk-off. So everything that's not on that main platform, it's no walk-off. Don't think there is. Like, they capture the Game Boy aesthetic perfectly. Categories are animal or royalty. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Lucina, you're in charge while I'm gone. Don't let people spam fish emotes. All right, I'm back. Dang it. Animal won, but There's way too many fish. Here we go. Let's see which animal is in play. I love this stage. Man, we are getting a lot of ace today. I see what you tried, Lucina. I appreciate the effort. This is Pichu TSD. Move speed up, air defense up, physical attack up. 12-14 attack, 17-86 defense, aggressive personality. Oh dear. I just posted that in announcements, didn't I? I'm about to do it again. One second. There.
Now defending floor number 4, 45, Ace Tempest, Pichu TSD. The Pichu.
I double checked something in announcements and I forgot to go back down. And then I post it here. Much better. Luckily, it is very small. Well, it should because they are based off each other. Or one's based not off each other, one's based off the other. Oh, good tech though. How are you alive? Really? Back throw won't kill at 286. Finally, holy cow. Yeah, Ninja Knight based the ice climber climbing emote off the bee. It is a killing throw at 300%. He wants it. Judging by percentages in the last stock, Pichu's still like another, got only halfway to a kill. Yeah, Pichu TSD is definitely winning the damage. Will it? Nope, always back throws. Ooh, still alive. Almost got the kill. Ooh. Is that a kill? Not quite. Why does it keep going up to that? Oh no, got a kill, okay. But it keeps trying to go to that top platform. Why? I wonder what's going on in its little tiny Pichu brain. Yep. Pichu has a lot of good kill moves, but it's just not using them. It's doing this like that. That's a good kill move. But it's only the last frame. It's been doing it on land, and so it hasn't been able to land to the final frame. Hasn't been using as much dare as it normally uses. There, finally a smash attack. But man, it likes that platform for some reason. Oh, live! that enough? It is. Can't wait to see the stats on that. Oh, no, wrong button. I need to go here, and here, then here. $778 to $158. That's a bit lopsided, wouldn't you say? And we're going to floor 5, and he still has a token. Bup looking to get his second tower victory. All right. Of course, we're going to Final Destination. I shall pick it. That was the wrong button. You know what? Let's make it simple. All right, everyone, for the final battle, the categories are as follows. Item gen or transform. Item gen, characters who create their own items that can be used in battle. Transform, characters who like physically transform as part of their kit, could also be part in their final smash. Great example of that would be Bowser to Giga Bowser. Frostbite, how you feeling, buddy? What do you got? The flu. Fever. What are your symptoms? Get your votes in. Of course they do. Don't you, chat? He'll have 2 chances at this, no matter who wins. That's pretty well mixed up. Let's get some water in here. The worst I've ever felt sickness-wise. Okay, it's not true. It's not the worst I felt, but was going home for Christmas. It was 2 years ago. It's a long drive. It's a 2-day drive. I was planning on doing it 3 days, though, to keep it easy. I noticed, though... Okay, Transform is the winner. Let's see who transforms. Where is... There it is. All right. Fever, I was throwing up. Sounds like the flu to me. Well, how ironic. Tedford the Ganondorf. Tedford, trained by Fammy. Ooh, is he switching? Doesn't want the mirror match. Shield damage up, jump up, boomerang equipped. 15 and 12 record. 2, 3, 5, 0 attack, 1850 defense, aggressive personality. No, he wants it. Ah, gotcha.
Everyone, this is the final battle. 156, Fammy DeMammy's Tedford, the Ganondorf.
Goes well with everything. Oh, wow. That shield damage, though. Oh, okay. Boomerang gone. Or not. It came back. Normally it de-manifests. Oh, now Bup Guy's got it. Oh, perfect shades that shows off on that. Holy cow. Oh, now it's gone. Ooh! Oh! Well played by Tedford. Anyway, as I was saying, Potato! How's it going? Ooh, it wanted that fair. Oh, it denies the dunk. Whew. Well, that is how biology works, Potato. Well then. Obviously, all that's left is the Amiibo token as a rematch. I know what's going wrong and why the Amiibo token doesn't disappear. I can fix that. I can fix that. Give me a moment. All right, Bup, because this is your final token, you get to pick the stage and song. What stage would you want? And what song would you want? Okay, then. It does go well with everything.
All right, everyone. He has spent his final token. And he is switching to Link to take on Ganondorf. Give him the strength to defeat 156 Fammy DeMammy's
Tedford the Ganondorf. The overlay is nowhere close. Double boomerang all the way across the sky. It's like playing the original Ninja Turtles when you get the boomerang equipped. Smart. Very smart. Oh, he stole it back! No, it's gone. All right. The rest of this battle will be fought as normal. Ganon versus Link. I do appreciate Bup's sense of cinema. Oh, dear. Ooh. No. Oh, no! Bup down to his final token. Oof. Okay, okay. All right, got him. Has a chance, but only a chance. Oh, the Sparta kick. Oh, still alive. Probably dead. Yeah. At least he went for the canon ending. For Link versus Ganon. I mean, he definitely couldn't go Ganon versus Ganon after that last game. Made it close, but alas, it comes to an end. But another excellent run. What would you like to say? Maybe promote. No answer yet, Potato. Potato, no answer. There we go. Hey, Smitty. Of all the things, of all the insanity that Kami's has brought us, I'm glad to see this at least becomes topical. All right. If I say your name, say something to prove that you are still here. Berto, Lupin, Scythe, Smitty W, Bubs, Unknown Ace, D3 Potato didn't... Wait, I thought Blazing entered before. Blazing, are you still here? Somehow we don't have you on the list currently. Oh, I never set up for a new run, did I? He also got retrained, which is another thing on my to-do list. Fire is almost ready, though. Excellent. Stu, how do you do? I just dropped that, dang it. For those wanting to know what I'm waiting on for it, I am waiting on Ace, who is going to proofread it for me. Once Ace proofreads it, we should be good. Alright, I hadn't heard anything from Blazing, so... Oh, no, there's Blazing. Man, you snuck in. Blazing, type climbTower again. Exclamation mark climbTower. For some reason, it's not showing you on the list. I do not know why, because I saw you type it earlier. Maybe I accidentally clicked it or something and got rid of it. I don't know. But I'll put you on it anyway. Did I see anything from Scythe? I don't think I saw anything from Scythe. I think Scythe has... Gold! Long time no see! How's our friend Gold? Gold, we're about to roll. Are you wanting in on this? Dang it, guys. I had to use the restroom again real quick. Let's go to a quick commercial break. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with some, to put it delicately, digestional distress. I gotta get that taken care of. Everyone follow Lucina's example, using a variety of emotes. That's the way these things should be played.
Fear not, future subjects. The Splice stream will return after these nostalgic commercials and after I've conquered the world!
See this kid?
Hi, Bobby.
He's lucky. He's got a big mouth. A mouth big enough for honeycomb. Biggest pieces in the galaxy. Plus an awesome honey sweet crunch for a giant taste that's part of this good breakfast. Why not give honeycomb a shot? But only if you've got the mouth for it.
Big Mouth's wanted.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until August with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until August. Offer ends May 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Advertising police, open up. Are you Joe Greed of Westway Ford? Greed's my name, dealing's my game. Cite him on section 204A-1. 204A-1? Inciting psychotic behavior by constantly broadcasting annoying commercials.
All I want to do is offer savings like this.
An economical 91 Escort for only $68.55.
Book 'em, Dano.
Westway Ford.
Westway. Parts and service open until midnight weekdays and 5 on Saturday.
New for 2078. PlayStation 9's new electronic spores tap straight into your adrenal gland. PS9 has improved retinal scanning. A mind control system. Holographic movie surround vision. And telepathic personal music. The ultimate just got better. PlayStation 9. Teleport yours today.
There's some good dancers here.
Let's show what we've got, Polly.
Dance and groove, dance and groove disco. A new way to dance, dance and groove disco. DJ spinning, attack the cuties. Dancing with Polly and sipping smoothie. Changing colors to a look that suits ya. Ballet or hula, beat is gonna move ya. Dance and groove disco. A new way to dance, dance and groove disco.
Get your Polly on! Dance and Groove Disco set comes with one doll. Color changes with icy water, other sets and extra dolls, each sold separately.
Polly.
Happy belly! part of this complete breakfast.
Crazy good!
Henry, will you please see what those boys are up to?
Introducing WWF Wrestling Buddies. Wrestling Buddies from Tonka. Funk 'em, bop 'em. Wrestling Buddies are looking for action.
Hey, fellas, what's going on?
Nothing, Dad.
Drop kick!
Who do you think you are?
That's Hulk Hogan!
Wrestling Buddies want to be your buddies.
Henry, what's going on up there?
Nothing, dear.
WWF Wrestling Buddies, new from Tonka.
I am sorry,
These sold
everyone.
separately.
World domination may have hit a slight snag. Let's
We didn't
just
have a Barbie
overlook this
commercial.
small
We had a
setback
Polly
and
Pocket
return
commercial.
to the Splice Stream.
All right. Sorry, gang. I've been cooking for myself and eating healthier lately. I think... No, I didn't. I had my headphones on. I think my body doesn't know what to do with actual, like, vitamins and stuff. All right, let's do this. You know what? To be safe, I'm gonna close the arena. That said, I really would like our air conditioner to turn on. It hasn't kicked in. There's just no way we were gonna get to it in time. No, our air conditioner works. It's just not kicking on. All right. All right. Oh, wow. I say that and it turns on. All right. Here we go. Berto, Smitty, Bubs, Ace, D3 Potato, Love and Stew, Blazing, and Gold. Here we go. Well, it's older country, and it's also further north. Winner is... Ace! You're up. Password 256, Ace. Get in here. Let's see. What do I have you in our records as? As regular Ace. Awesome. Unless that's a different person. Let me double check that. Ace Tempest. Yep. Regular old Ace. Get in here, Ace. Password 256. I believe so. We gave you the role, right? And you're above the age of 18? Those are the only requirements. You're in the Discord, right? I don't see you in the Discord for some reason. Did you change your name? Are you Ace of Diamonds now? Okay, don't worry about it. Just get in here. Yeah, we just have that rule for our own safety. Just to prevent anything weird. Just get in here. Let's get the voting started. And I do recommend you move over to Kick as there's less lag over there. Where is... There it is. Everyone get to voting while we're waiting for Ace to get in here. Normal or steel? Get your votes in. It's good to hear. Man, no one is voting for normal today. It's a really hype amiibo in normal. Jigglypuff's in normal. Oh, well. All right, we'll roll again. Thanks for letting us know, Ace. We'll stick to this vote, though, so everyone keep voting. Gives MLL a chance, at least. MLL missed the last sign-up, just barely. Everyone has another chance. Wait a second. Why is that not working? There we go. Now it's working. He got that for entering a tournament. Blazing! You lucky dog. You're up. Blazing, password 256. Steel 1, so that'll be who you're fighting. You typed it in at some point, Ace. Blazing, give us a sign. Still no donations today or memberships. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know, you know. Blazing?
Dogs and cats.
Well, well, well.
Texas Terrier.
Everyone, raise your hammers. in honor of Lucina, who has just gifted a sub to Agron Ghost. Lucina, you are an amazing Splice climber. Thank you so much for the support. And to Agron Ghost, hashtag keep on climbing. Get in here, Blazing. Password's 256. Waiting on you. All right, let's get the amiibo. Perfect. There we go. Steel was the winner. Lucina using the proper emote for the situation. You are Splice Climber. You have that awesome emote. Another one. Holy cow. Whoa, 5. I didn't even have time to add yet. Holy cow, Lucina. Jeez Louise. Everyone, raise your hammers in honor of Lucina, who has just gifted 5 Kick memberships. 2 Dragon Riding Fox, Leaf, Gold, Scumble, and MBO is super. Lucina, you are an amazing Splice climber. And to Dragon Riding Fox, Leaf, Gold, Scumble, and MBO is super. Hashtag keep on climbing. You do? Wait, what badge, Lucina? Gifted 24. I didn't realize this. I might have to look and see if I can make custom stuff. All right, let's just get this fight started.
All right, everyone, this is run 5043, 577 Blazing, taking on the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower. Defending floor number 1, 354 Awesomeness Lords, Leatherhead. Wait, that was Bubs? Oh my goodness, I kept saying Lucina. Bubs! Oh dear.
Oh no, I said the wrong thing. My brain got stuck. This is bad. Bubs, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Bubs. I am so very sorry. I said he does have a purple box now. Okay, well, Bubs, I didn't even notice you misspelled gifting until you pointed it out. Let me see here. Zero, can I customize that? Badges. Subscriber badges. OG badges, VIP. Okay, I don't have... You know what? Bubs, can I make this up to you? Can I make this up to you? I'm gonna give Bubs the VIP badge. I haven't done it to anyone else yet, but after 25 gifted subs, I think he's earned it. Oof. Ow. Does that make it up? Did I make it up to you, Bubs? I made a big mistake. I was busy juggling stuff and I made a mistake. That's on me. No, shut up, me. I don't care about your opinion, me. That's fair. Is that enough? Not quite. Jeez. Refusing to die. There we go. And that's a dub. Great start for Blazing. That's fair. All right, let's move to floor 2. Next stage is going to be one of my favorites, Spiral Mountain. All right, now I got to actually do math whilst we move to the next floor. I can tell, Blazing. Try reloading and seeing if it lessens the delay to health. So there's 6 of them, so we're up to 30. Oops. Thanks for letting me know. All right. Everyone, get to voting on vehicle or spots. Vehicle, characters who have a vehicle of some kind in their kit or their final smash. Spots, characters who have spots on at least one of their outfits. Or bodies, actually. All right, let's do math. So we had 6 of those. 6 times 4.74. We are at 28.44. Let's just round up to 30. I just like to see what my cut is. Which means we paid for veggies. That's awesome. And that means we are very, very close to something chat has wanted for a while. The Splice rules emote. We're close. We paid for the veggies. That's good. That means I'm not going today into the red. I mean, we started off in the red, but, you know, at least we paid for those. Well, we apparently need to buy different ones, because this is just for energy. Wonder if I'm going to be wired all day. We're going to have to see what this does to me. I wonder if I can use this as an alternative. This might be good for me to drop the soda. Wait, are you having less lag on YouTube right now, Blazing? If so, that's bizarre. That's never been the case. Vehicle's the winner. Our brand new category. Let's see who the Amiibo is. All right, here we go. Your opponent is Palu Shrimp. And that is weird. That is never the case. Splice, what vehicle does Pit have? Everyone? The Lightning Chariot, I think it's called, right? His final smash. Am I right? He has weapon attack up, 35 and 12 record, aggressive personality, 517 attack, 483 defense. Huh. It didn't at anyone properly.
Now defending floor number 2, it is 360 Blueburbs, Palu Shrimp, the pit.
Jeez. That should have worked just fine. The heck? Maybe Bluebird is gone. Maybe we ought to have some pit testing later. Ooh. Thankfully didn't get dunked. But yeah, guys, we are $2 away from that Splice Rules emote. If you haven't donated, Bubs and Lucina are doing all the work here today. Someone else gonna step up? We'll have to see. Man, I'd feel so nervous. Oh! 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 He timed it perfectly! Holy crap! How is chat not freaking out with emotes after that? What the crap? That is like the hardest move to time. Oh, he's not letting it happen again. Wow. We're doing one of our big win emotes for that one. Holy cow. We're gonna do another one because it was that awesome. That, my friend, was one of the best kills we've ever seen at the tower. Blazing. Going to floor 3, still has all his tokens. Great start. Next stage, Arena Ferox. It's around, there it is. I knew I was close. I could feel it. Right. Get to voting on melee or ultimate. I wouldn't say that, Blazing. I'd say you're built different. Oh, we're rooting for him now. Get your votes in, melee or ultimate. Gold. Did you notice you got that gifted emote? Where's your animated emotes? A gifted sub from Bubs. Get your votes in. It's tied 3-3. Blazing, if it remains tied, do you have a... Very nice, Smitty. I didn't know that move was called Flare Blade. Where's the votes? We need someone to break this tie. Same. All right, he wants Ultimate. Let's see who from Ultimate is coming to fight. I myself would prefer Melee. I'm scared of some of the DLC characters in this game. But not as scared as I am of Incineroars. This is Tony Tiger. This is Potatoes Incineroar. We haven't seen much of it yet. It's only 2 in 1. Strong throw and physical attack up. 1118 attack, 882 defense, aggressive personality. Best of luck.
Defending floor number 3, it is 523 Dirt Potatoes, Tony Tiger, the Incineroar.
Ooh. Ow. All right, he's already at 83. Just a casual already at 83. Good use of the stage. Ow. Ooh. And there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of my how I say did a dirt potato. Ow. Ooh, almost got the bounce. Oh, too greedy. Too greedy. Happens to the best of us. There you go. This is still quite the mountain that Blazing's gonna have to climb. Oof. Ugh. Man, it's just trying to get... Man, just... It's really building on that strong throw, man. And there we go. First loss. Oh dear. Spreadsheet. It's not responding. Give it a moment. Is it freezing for anyone else other than Lucina? I mean, there's a reason you put strong throw on it. I'm just saying he's using it well. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. All right, which token would you like to use, Blazing? Final Smash, Stage, or Amiibo? Or would you like to use one of those as a rematch? Okay, which one, though? You have to pick one to be the rematch token. Since you lose the abilities of it later. Most people pick Final Smash. Smash Ball as a rematch. Got it. All right, let's let it copy over the data. And it's copied over. Let's do this. Switching to the donk. We'll see how that goes.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is one of the stages with a random layout. Good bit of damage. Oof. He's much more aggressive with the grabs than I ever would want to be versus Amiibo. Oh! Good move by the Ensign. Oh, right. Donkey Kong. Ooh. Man, busts that out of nowhere. Hasn't been using it. That's a kill. No! I thought with strong throw, that'd be a kill. Still alive. Man. Sneaking those hits in. There you go. He keeps short hopping over that megaton punch. Oh, got him with the F smash. All right. Tony Tiger proven to be a problem. He's great. Well, he has the strongest back throw in the game, the suplex. So I thought with strong throw, that'd be a kill. All right, Blazing, Amiibo token or stage token? And now if you want, you can do Nemesis token if you want to fight Puppeteer. All right, Amiibo token it is. Let's see who your opponent be. Although Tony Tiger is now your Nemesis going 0-2, so never mind. Nemesis token doesn't do anything. Hey, it actually worked for once. Holy cow. What? That's not right. That part didn't work. There we go. Now it did. Your opponent is none other than that famous Amiibo player, man. Super Chad, another rooftop Amiibo. This is Bubs's Terry. He is 2-1. 1094 attack, 906 defense, physical attack up, fist attack up, enthusiastic personality. That's what I like to hear. Switching to the Bowser.
Now defending floor number 3, it is 355 Bubs's Super Chad. The Terry.
Radical. All right, well, that's over 100 damage in under 10 seconds. Oh, that's... Oh! He didn't do the combo. Ow. Oh! So close. It's okay. You have Bowser. You have a ton of killing potential. Good grab. Tech. Ooh. Nope. The only thing I record is the top 10. Oh dear. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh dear. Mario dude, how are you? Oof. There you go. Okay, there's one. Oh, it's over. All right, all you have left is the stage token, Blazing. What stage, and do you want hazards on? All right, it's been plugged in a while. I'm sure the controller will be fine. All right, what stage? You get to pick, and do you want hazards on? But yeah, to answer your earlier question, Potato, obviously I keep stats on everything, but what I post is what I post. I don't want to open myself up to everyone being able to ask what their specific amiibo stats are, because that would just get tedious. All right, oh dang it, that's the wrong button. Okay, spear pillar. Hazards on. This will be interesting, Blazing. I don't know if anyone's done this before. Maybe. But I don't know if they have. Here we go.
All right, everyone. Blazing has spent his final token. Please spam the emos to give him the strength to defeat 355 Bubs is Super Chat. The Terry.
Terry trying to figure out what he wants to do. Nice. Ooh, got him. Great. Get him. Blazing! Incredible gimp! Can he get another? Oh, no. Ow. But then we remember he is an amiibo. Here we go! That's an interesting sound. Oh dear, this is the fun one. There we go. Back to normal. Oh dear. Goodbye. Tech, tech. Good tech. Ow, tech again. Ow. Jeez. Okay, stocks are even. Okay, careful for the interface screw. Seems the smartest move is to counter out of the tech. Tech! Dang it. Alas. Alas. Regardless, a very good run with a kill that we will remember for ages. And Blazing, you're doing really well. You've had 2 runs, one to floor 3, one to floor 4. That is the sign of someone who is consistent, and you will break through with enough attempts. I can feel it. You're also the only person who plays Roy, which that fascinates me. That fascinates me. I would like to see that continue. Blazing, do you have anything you would like to promote? There's a was there for a reason. All right. Let's see. We have time for at least one more. At least one more. All right. You have a good rest of your day. Where the crap did that? There it is. Finally. Interesting stage to start. I just realized we're on team battle. No wonder I thought the tokens were too far to one side. But yeah, at least one more. Maybe 2. Unless someone gets ridiculously generous. First of all, we're $2 away from the emote. That feels like a waste if we don't hit it. There's more 8 towers. There it is. All right, everyone. Let's see. What am I doing? That's the wrong area. All right, if you hear your name, please say something so that I know that you are still here. Berto Lupin, Smitty Werbin Jaegerman Jensen, Bubs, Dirt Potato, Love and Stew, Remove Blazing, Gold, MLL 456. Oh, let's stretch that back out. Lucina knows how to make me smile. Excellent. A reminder, people who subscribe over on Ko-fi or Kick, you get bonus entries, making you more likely to get to climb. And if you're a Giga Splice climber, you get guaranteed runs, where we schedule it beforehand. So, if your luck really hasn't been kicking it, become a Giga Splice climber. It's awesome. All right. I like that attitude, Blazing. Let's see who's climbing. The winner is Smitty Werber Mager Man Jensen. People always love a good Smitty run. Get in here. I look forward to hearing that wonderful voice. And whilst we're waiting for him to get in here, everyone, normal or ghost? Normal or ghost?
Hello.
Smitty, long time no see.
Yay! Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad I'm back, baby. Oh my gosh, it jump scares me every time I get selected. It's like I don't actually think I'm gonna get picked, and then you say my name, and I literally get startled by it.
Well, you're here now, Smitty. Or is this gonna be a plus run or a misfit run?
Misfit run.
All right, who you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna try and pick as many as I can.
Just start moving the numbers up.
I want to move as many numbers up as I can. So in theory, we're gonna pick I think I'll probably start with Daisy because she's okay.
Okay.
Whereas I'll save like Olimar for later because he's probably a little better.
Gotcha.
And then Sheik I'll save if I need to use a stage token and I can probably cheese it out with her. But I'm going all the misfits, so I'm not just necessarily going from lowest first.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's your misfit run. Looking to be the second person to win in a misfit run. Loving Stew did it 2 days ago.
He won a misfit run?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, remember, he's also the one who beat the tower on random.
Random should be on the misfit run.
No, it's not. He's picked it enough times that, and enough people have picked random, it's actually above everything on the list.
But it is being tracked then.
Yes, I do have it. I have it tracked separately.
Woo. That's cool.
Excellent. Welcome over here, MLL.
All right. I think, yes, today is Daisy. It's her time.
All right. Maddie will be very proud of you.
Woo! I mean, Daisy's cool.
Someone tell Maddie that someone's playing Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy. All right. Let's see who your opponent is in the ghost category.
Yes, sir. Let's hear it. Goldingo.
What?
It's a Pokemon. I've been watching the Pokemon World Championships, and he's picked all the time.
I don't know what a Goldingo is.
He's that. He's made out of gold. You've probably seen him.
Okay.
He's like a gold coin Pokemon.
Well, you're going to be fighting against Masquerade the Joker. This is Frost's Joker.
What a joke.
Indeed. And you're fighting on Moray Towers, which will be interesting.
Okay. Daisy versus Joker on Moray Towers. Let's do this.
Indeed.
I'm not sure how confident I am. I think we'll see. I think Daisy can definitely handle her situation, but I'm not the best Daisy ever. Let's find out.
All right, everyone. This is Run 5044. Smitty W 91. Smitty W doing a misfit run. Standing in his path here on floor number 1, it is 356 Frostbites, Masquerade the Joker.
Hey, Ivy. How's it going? And we're $2 away from getting that Hey Splice rules emote. Who is gonna be the hero? Bubs and Lucina have done all the heavy lifting today. Welcome back, Scythe. How's it going? Ooh, okay. For those wondering, Joker is a ghost and dark type, I believe. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Although I still like my argument for psychic. For a game I don't play at all, Splatoon's music is fun. Are there any ghost psychic combos? Alright, there's one. I can see the argument for poison. I think the others fit better, but I can see the argument for poison. Man, using that really well there. A lot of people on our server do. Even if I'm creeped out by the Inkling's really weird body types. Or like gremlins. I don't like it. I don't like goblins. No, but he's very punk rock in how he presents himself. Counterculture. And he does have a poison attack. You know, essentially, dang. In this game, anyway.
That was a rough one, Splice. But, I mean, I just had to play too honest, you know what I mean? Like, it just...
What do you mean too honest?
Got too much... Like, I don't know. Daisy doesn't have any crazy spikes or anything. I don't know her combos, so it's just like I just had to get him to high percent and try to kill him.
Ah, okay.
But it's too honest. We need something cheesier. So, but we got a Daisy point.
Indeed. What, Hey, Maddie.
What indeed?
Maddie's very happy that you played Daisy. And if you switch away from it, you're going to make Maddie very sad. Maddie, if you can do a sad emote to emotionally manipulate this man.
No, there's a lot of think of all the other Misfit representatives that would be sad if I didn't switch. You know what I mean? Daisy will be back because Daisy only went up 1 point, so she's still on the Misfit list. So we'll be back. With Daisy
we got Salt and Larry face.
Okay. Honestly, you probably wouldn't even want to see Daisy the way I played that game.
Well, regardless, what token?
What token? Let's go with a Smash Ball token. I'm gonna try it for once. Usually I don't even use it, but this time we're gonna use it. Give me a smash ball, sir.
All right, smash ball's being turned
I don't
on.
know if it's a good idea.
It'll be fine.
But we're gonna try it.
Nah,
let me
it'll
see.
be fine.
I think I could pick. I think. I think it's time for Crom, honestly. He's only at 2, so we can get him up to 3. But I think I need that range to beat this guy. Because I was thinking maybe Olimar, but I think I just need that sword, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
This guy, he
Pikmin are not
he's got a lot of
swords, they're
quick
clubs.
moves. Yeah, I'm just worried like Olimar would be too close range, so it's going to be too much like 50-50s. But Crom, I'm hoping won't have as big a problem. We'll see. And I can kill him on the sides probably a little quicker with Crom.
All right, let's see it.
I should switch the stage. Is it too late? No, it's
Too late.
I'm gonna go with this. Let's do it.
No, this stage is perfect. You're just gonna bounce him off that little platform. You got this.
I'll try. I'll do my.
He'll do his what? He'll do his what? We'll never know. His taxes? His vest? We'll never know. I don't know. There's just this odd quality about how Inklings look that just, I don't know. It makes me concerned. Like they might try to steal my soul. They probably won't. They're probably pretty chill about it. But the option is there. Ooh. Good back air. My boy. Ooh, waited too long. Diamond hands. Later, Blazing. Next stream will be Tuesday. Hope to see you then. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, see, that's why Joker could be in poison. That's toxic. Gotta hodl. Oof. No, no! Come on. You got this, Smitty. Diamond hands. Like, that was really well played by the Joker, though. What
Splice,
happened?
What happened? You tell me. I don't know.
You're the one with the controller. I'm over here going like, he's got diamond hands. He's got this. And then all of a sudden you pull a Zero Suit Samus.
I did mention I've been sick, so let's blame it on that. My mojo isn't there. My mojo is a go-go away. Okay, we're switching the stage though. We're still gonna beat this guy. I feel like he's not too bad. I'm making a goober of myself here.
I have never heard anyone say that they've made a goober of themselves, but okay. Where are we going?
Well, okay, I get to choose. Okay, let's go to Golden Plains. I hate to have to use it already, but it's like,
hey,
I don't have much token left.
When you got to floor 7, you had to spend a token on floor 1. It happened.
Did I have to spend 2 tokens on floor
I didn't
1?
say that we needed to examine it further, did I? I just said you did.
Well, I am gonna get my Sheik point. I think we can do it, honestly. Sheik is good on this stage.
Really, you've experimented with that?
Well, I have tried it, yes. Just to make, because I wasn't sure if I should pick her or Bayonetta for this stage. But Sheik's pretty good. I mean, if you can get him with the neutral air or the forward smash, They die pretty quick.
Well, okay.
With
Color
with
me
the
interested.
gold.
Color me interested.
Well, let's hope I can put it to action. Let's go!
I love the way Smitty says, let's go. Smitty says, let's go with like all the enthusiasm like my nephews do. Just keep running, keep getting coins. Okay. It's camping him out. There we go. Nice. With gusto.
Dogs and cats living together.
Hey! Everyone, raise your hammers in honor of Lucina, who has made it. So we're definitely getting that emote. Lucina, you're an amazing Splice Tower. Thank you so much for supporting the Baby Blue hashtag keep on climbing.
I'm dead at it. I did mess up that ball smash though.
Did you? You did you?
I just didn't think it would send him so high upwards. I thought you could come with them, so I just went for it. And I know there's a button that you can cancel if you have a final smash that dashes like that, there is a button that you can press to cancel your dash so you don't die like that. But I don't know what button.
That's true, huh? I don't know this.
There is a button. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. I tried. I pushed the buttons. Clearly did not get it. But hey, floor 2 is all I know right now. All I know is I'm on floor 2.
Indeed. You have to be present in the moment.
Yeah, I mean...
Alright, we're going to floor 2. The stage will be Mishima Dojo. Lucina got us over the hump, and we're going to get the Hey Splice Rules emote. I'll have to figure out how to make that.
Woo!
And I'll set the next goal. Give me a moment, everyone. I got to get everything set up for this. I got to turn off hazards. Wait, I thought I handled voice. Is the voice still echoing?
The dojo? We're going to the dojo, bro. Let's go to the dojo. I gotta just beat
What
the
about
rest
now,
of these
gang?
amiibo straight up.
How's the voice now?
Normal.
Okay. Weird. All right. The categories are spots or pure. Spots, characters who have skins with spots on them. Pure, characters who are pure-hearted.
I can't believe I died with that Crom just by like jumping the wrong way. That was so sad.
And somehow that wasn't the most
was.
embarrassing death you had.
Which one would you say was that me?
The Sheik, where you just launched yourself with the final smash to the wide blue yonder.
I did. I was like, I was that was pretty. Hey, at least he didn't get me with it, right? I
Correct.
Totally
Aside,
denied him the use.
Yes, Duck Hunt definitely has spots.
I didn't even really need the coins that much on that stage. I only killed him once with the coins. Cheek's just good at like pushing people around, so the walk-offs are pretty good. I don't know how I'm gonna get the Bayonetta point though. I don't know. We might not be able to get Bayonetta point today. I'm gonna have to wait till next time I can use Golden Plains. But I'm going for the Olimar point right now. Let's go.
All right.
But I don't know if I can. After that, it's like
you can change once you see the character.
That's true. Greninja is the one I'm probably gonna use after this though, because I think I can definitely make a make a win with Greninja.
Oh,
He's
who
pretty
was it?
good.
One of them did a really good run with Greninja. Was that Potato who did that? Potato, was it you who had a pretty good
He's a
Greninja
very
run?
good character.
I was surprised
like
when,
gonna be my-
once I actually compiled this list. I was surprised by some of the characters that had been used very sparingly.
Yeah, Wolf is down here.
Yeah,
He doesn't seem too
Wolf,
bad.
Olimar, and Chrom were the ones that really surprised me.
Olimar. Well, I hope I can. I haven't played Pikmin 4 yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna be that good as Olimar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Playing the game definitely boosts your power. Well, who is it? Give it to me, baby.
Well, we're just waiting for the vote to finish. Spots. All right, here we go. Who's got spots?
Problem Plant's got spots. He's really be a bad time for me to fight. He's really heavy.
There's actually a lot of characters with spots. Like Kirby has spots because those little spots underneath his eyes.
His little cheek spots.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
The cuteness spots. Oh dear, I hit the wrong button.
Well, good. Hopefully it's not Plant. That's probably my biggest concern. Kirby would be pretty scary.
Oh,
Honestly, they're
Kirby
all
has
pretty
spots
scary.
all over the place. Are you kidding? That's like on the head.
That dog probably has.
I mean, yeah, there's a Dalmatian skin for Duck Hunt, so clearly. Jeez Louise, you're prophetic. Yeah, it's a Duck Hunt. It's Ripjaw.
Ripjaw. Oh,
Man,
should
this
I
really
play Olimar?
This really is
Or
the
should I play
day
Duck Hunt?
for Ace's amiibo for some reason. All
Should I
right.
play Duck Hunt or Olimar?
Whatever you think you're
Should I
going to
do
be
the
better
Ditto?
with, probably. Because Ripjaw's good.
Whatever I
Ripjaw has
think I'll be
physical
better.
attack up and aggressive. And even stats. 27-9 record.
Physical attack. I gotta get the Olimar point either way, and then if I don't like it, I switch him out. I only have an amiibo token out left, so might as well get this Olimar point before we get Greninja points. Let's do it.
All right, everyone. Defending floor number 2. It is 45 Ace Tempest Ripjaw, the Duck Hunt.
And for the record, no, Inkling's not pure-hearted. You kidding? Inklings are total punk rock. Like, they got a real cheeky attitude about them. Definitely not pure. I think it's their most endearing quality is how punk rock they are. Oh, there's some good Inklings, but still, the focus is about staying fresh. Come on. Let's be real. No, we gotta respect the punk rockness of Inkling. To do otherwise would be madness. Oh dear. Still alive? Ow, ow, ow. All right. What was there was something I needed to do. Can't remember what it was though. Most pure. I don't know who you'd say most pure is, but like, ow. Sorry, distracted because of fighting and stuff.
Here's Angry Dog's place. He's angry.
Very angry. You upset him. But you can get rid of him.
He's like, I have to. I will.
Or
I will
you
get rid of this doggo.
or you could use your Nemesis token and fight Wrath in your misfit state.
No, actually no. I shall not be doing that today.
That's You see, I thought that might tempt you.
No, for you see, I could also be farming amiibo decks. So if I am farming amiibo decks numbers, it would be a bad idea to fight my nemesis.
That is true.
The big brain.
All right, let's see who else got spots. Give it a second.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not afraid of anybody. I'm gonna be a Greninja.
Except for
and if I win
Raph.
with Greninja, I'm probably just gonna stick with Greninja. We'll see.
Well, Greninjas are sticky.
I'm not that confident in any of the other characters.
All right, let's
Unless
see
I can get
who's
really good
coming
with Ken
for
and
you.
Ryu. Let's see. Let's see who we got.
Isabelle.
You think Mewtwo? Isabelle the dog? One dog to another?
She's got the same like cute spots on the face. Cinema Roll specifically. This is JA9K's Isabelle. Has weapon attack up, even stats, 21 and 11 record, aggressive personality. I thought they all had. Do they not all have spots, Ivy? I thought they all had spots. Or, well, freckles, I guess they would be. But
Freckles. They're cute spots.
Anyway.
Well.
It's an Isabelle. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst that could happen is she up airs me like 1,000 times and then steals my water shuriken and throws it back at me and kills me. Which will definitely not happen, I swear.
Was that a curse? Feels very cursy.
Now defending the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower Floor 4, it is 446 JA9K's Cinema Roll, the Isabelle.
Good counter to start. Tried to make a rap album, didn't work. That's how I always feel whenever Greninja. I feel like Greninja's posing for like the cover of a rap album whenever they counter. Spam fish to counter curse. Doesn't feel like that's a canon way to counter curses, but I am not an expert on curses. Live. I didn't realize the fish wasn't in a relationship, Gold. The counter did not work. She threw a pot at him. Oof. Oh dear. I got nothing for my not dating anyone fish joke. Nothing. People just don't understand comedy. I'm too high a level, apparently. Okay. It's Heihachi. He's seen worse. Plus, he knows it repairs itself, so... Which is a really interesting feature. Don't even know what you're referencing, Berto. Oh, no!
No! Splicer was there. We had that. Oh, wow.
She is so proud of herself.
Pepperoni rips. Cinnamon roll does sound good, though.
I am sad for you.
Splice! It was a sad day at the tower.
It was.
Not in terms of...
Smitty came here. Smitty came here hoping to make friends, but instead the Amiibo chose violence.
They did. I mean, definitely one of my rougher days at the tower, but...
Well, you were kind of trying to use, like, a lot of characters.
Okay, yes, but also I jumped off and just died like his Crom. So
Okay,
I
you
definitely
did
can't put the
throw
amiibo.
away 2 stocks this.
I kind of played really not so super great.
All right.
But we still came to do what we did, right? We got some misfit points. We showed some love to, and then, hey, I'm just glad I even got picked. So pretty hype, and
Yeah.
thank you, Splice.
All right. Do you have anything you would like to promote?
I would not like to promote anything besides your stream. Your stream is great, and then watch. I don't know. That's it.
All right.
Have a good
perfect.
day, I guess.
Well, you have a
All
great
right,
day as
and good
well.
luck to the rest of the runners. Yes, good. Oh, am I blocked from next week? Is there still like a week lockout?
Yeah, we do still have that. Hey,
Okay.
what? I forget. What are you? Because you are subbed at something, aren't you? I forget where though.
I'm subbed on Kick.
Kick. Okay. I thought you were subbed on
does that-
Kofi. Or was that? Did you paid for it? Right.
I don't know.
So the one on Kick, it only counts if you pay for it. 'Cause I don't want people who pay money to, not get their chance.
I definitely paid for the Kick subscription because my email was like, "Hey, you deposited the Kick thing."
No, that definitely sounds like a good evidence.
So wait, does
doesn't
that mean I can play next time?
it? No, it doesn't. I was just checking.
Oh, dang. Okay. Well, still good. Anyway, good luck to everyone else, and have a good one, I guess.
All right.
Peace.
All right, gang. Here's what we'll do. I need to use the restroom again. We'll do one more run. I am a kind and generous streamer. And I've elected to go longer than I normally do and deign to give you all one more run. Splice, that sounds really arrogant. It was meant to sound arrogant. Arrogance is what I was going for with that. I hoped you picked up on it. And if we hit 64, I know that's a steep goal, but if someone does that, we'll do extreme extension. We'll do more runs later tonight, or maybe we'll do something like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate or XCOM. Let me see here. Let's remove Smitty. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom. Let's change the music. Smitty needs to remember to leave the room. There it is. Wait, what's this one again? That's good. Wait, that's the wrong targets. There we are. All right. Town and City will be the next one. Or wait, no, it's not the next one. So I did not clear that out. Magmore Caverns is the next one. All right, I'm going to say names. I'm going to use a quick trip to the restroom, and then we'll get started. So, if you hear your name, say something. Berto, Bubs, Dirt Potato, Love and Stew, Gold, MLL 456, Ivy, Scythe. And hey, if you want to up your chances, this is the final run. Become a Splice Climber. That will up your chances. Kofi or Kick, don't matter. Oh, Ivy, Scythe. All right, be right back. All right. Let's do this. Who's the lucky winner? Why did that do that? Did I go too fast? I must have gone too fast. MLL 456. You are the lucky man. Get in here and join me in voice, ideally. To everyone else, Thursday. We'll have more on Thursday. I'm going to be moving. Hey, MLL, how's it going?
Going good. How about you?
Oh, I can't complain. I had some very generous donations from Lucina and Bubs. So we're going to get that Splice Rules emote. And you're getting in here. You know the password, of course.
Yep.
Good. Because if you didn't, it'd be really embarrassing for you now after I said you do know it. Get to voting, everyone. Normal or fairy? Is this a plus or a misfit run?
Let's do Tower Plus. I'm
All
feeling a bit different.
Not
feeling
adventurous.
a bit different today. I'll try Misfit someday, some other time.
I just want to see if I could peer pressure you into
I've
it.
only warmed up 2 characters for Misfit. Need to
No,
warm
hey,
up the
no.
rest before-
I look at that misfit list and I'm like, I can't play any of those.
The only ones I can really play in are Wolf and Crom. That's it. Although I've been picking up Game & Watch recently.
Game & Watch one I always have trouble with. Come on, everyone. Normal or fairy, get your votes in.
Let me put my stage needs to be random. There we go. Perfect.
For those who wonder why I call it the Misfit Run, not something else, I am definitely referring to the old claymation Rudolph movie, The Island of the Misfit Toys.
Probably would, yeah, I guess they're like not known as much. I know what you're
Nobody
referencing.
wants to play with a Charlie in the box. The Rankin Bass Rudolph is associated with the one of the weirdest days at work I ever had when I worked the phones at Fidelity. Where I worked Christmas Day because they have to have a skeleton crew for the phones. And because, I don't have a wife or kids, I thought, okay, I'll sign up so that people who have family don't have to work. And so I knew it was going to be less active, and so I brought 2 movies, Christmas Vacation and The Rankin Bass Rudolph. Well, the way the phones was set up is if you were a full trader, which is what I was, and you have all your licenses, it's a tie, so you get to pick.
What categories are it again?
Normal, fairy.
Let's go normal.
All right. Normal it is. We live in a normal world.
Yeah. Normal's my favorite typing because, yeah, you only get counted by one particular thing. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm gonna get Pokemon Scarlet eventually.
That is a very vague statement. I'm going to get it eventually. Tom
Yep.
Tomato the Kirby is here to fight you.
Herbster.
Trade off ability up, air defense up, 0 attack, 4200 defense. He likes to live and die on dares. Enthusiastic personality.
Living down there. That's pretty much the Kirby code.
All right, everyone. This is run 5045, a tower plus run by 431 MLL 456. Defending floor number 1 plus, it is 91 Smitty W's Tom Tomato.
Spin to win. All right, so continuing the story. There were partial traders and full traders. Partial traders are ones who hadn't gotten all their licensing, so mostly they're the, sort of the front lines. And so they get people on who don't specify what they want, and they can do a few things. Well, back then, almost nobody ever specified what they wanted, so if a call could go to a partial trader, it tended to go to a partial trader. So, normally, the volume is so high it doesn't matter and you're just getting phone calls, but it's Christmas Day. And I know for a fact that I'm going to get less calls that day, so I bring those 2 movies. So, I sit down for about half an hour, no calls. I'm like, okay, wow, it's much slower than I thought. And I decide, all right, I'm going to pop in the Rudolph. Put it in. Watch the entire movie, still no calls. I'm like, what the crap is going on? At this point, I've been, drinking water. I have to go to the bathroom. But if you get up to go to the bathroom, it pulls you out of the queue and puts you at the back of the line. Well, I don't want to do that because I hadn't gotten any phone calls. So I sit there for like another hour just holding it in, doing this, like, and finally I'm like, oh, I can't hold it anymore. I finally leave the queue, which I know puts me at the back of the line. So I know it's going to be a while before I get another call. I put in Christmas Vacation. I hit pause in the middle of Christmas Vacation because I still hadn't gotten any calls. I'm like, is something wrong? Like, I know Christmas Day is lighter, but Fidelity's a huge company with millions of customers. Like, someone's calling, right? I stand up and I look around and I realize there are 2 people in the building with me. And then I realize who they are. They're partial traders. And I look at them and I realize that they've been taking calls all day. And it suddenly occurs to me, the call volume was so low that basically they would get done with a call and there'd be another call. And the system would say, oh, they're not full traders, send the call to them. So they're slammed. I had not taken a single call yet. I feel horrible for these guys. Finally, I finished watching Christmas Vacation. Still no phone calls. It's time for lunch. I go take my lunch break. I'm at the back of the line again. 2 hours after lunch, I finally get a phone call. This guy calls in, and he is hot and bothered, and the reason I'm going to do an accent is going to be important in a second. And I'm like, hello, Fidelity Investments. You're talking to Jordan. How can I help you? Why will it not let me trade? Why will it not let me trade? What? And it's like, the system will not let me trade. Well, sir, today's closed for the Christmas holiday. Pause. Oh. I am Muslim. I forget this is a thing. All right, thank you very much. He just hangs up. And that was the only call I took all day.
That's pretty funny for an only call you took.
Yeah. Well, and on top of it, it was Christmas Day.
We're closed for today. Okay.
Yeah, well, because but it makes perfect sense. If you're just a stay-at-home trader all day, and every day, and you don't deal with holidays, in particular holidays not from your religion, then it makes perfect sense.
Makes sense.
But it's just I've never seen someone, because he was hot and bothered, and the moment I pointed that out, all anger just leaves from his voice. Okay. Like, he cooled off so quickly. Most people need a second to cool down. I was impressed with his ability.
Need a minute or two
to
cool down.
I was very impressed with his ability to just chill out immediately. But unfortunately, those two guys took like calls all day, and I did jack squat. And because I was working extra, so I was already getting overtime, and then because I was working a holiday, you get a differential for that, and it was like I've never been paid more money in my life, and I did almost nothing. Like I suddenly realized I didn't bring enough movies. All right, moving to floor 2. Drink veggies. Your next stage is going to be Woohoo Island.
By the way, what was that stage we were just on?
Magmore Caverns. From Metroid. Obviously a custom stage.
I'm not familiar with the series because I've only played Metroid Dread, and that was it.
You should play Metroid Prime. It's really good.
Getting the remaster of that because I've heard good rumors about it.
No, it's really good. I mean, I'm biased, but the remaster is gorgeous. All right.
You're the second person to recommend me that because.
Well, and frankly, I'm also the third because my recommendation should count twice. Category is pure or tail. Pure characters who are pure-hearted, tail characters who have a tail. It's that simple.
I think that's actually pretty easy to think of.
All right.
God, I haven't ran in such a long time. It's good to be back.
Yeah, I was thinking it had been a while, but sometimes I'm just bad at keeping track of things, so...
It's been a long time, right? Really long time.
Okay. Like how long?
Quite a few months.
All right, then. You gonna be sticking with Donkey Kong this entire run, you think?
Perhaps.
So I've recently, I might do a video on best characters to fight Amiibo with. And Donkey Kong's gonna be pretty high on the list.
I don't think he's one of them. He's pretty good, but
he has the highest. He has the highest win percentage of all of them. Now, you shouldn't take that completely at face value. A lot of that is due to people playing him on walk-offs, so they're choosing him strategically. But he's just a walk-off, man. Well, I think with the dunks, he has a lot more potential that people haven't taken advantage of. But I wouldn't put him at the top despite having the highest win percentage. All right, Pure is the winner.
I wouldn't be surprised if Gandorf's somewhere near the top.
He is.
Right.
Yeah, Pyra's number 1 easy.
Aegis, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's not even close.
That's the one I never played.
Yep. And it's the one that's by far the most played.
Oh, then. That's... Huh.
Yeah. Has more DLC privilege than a whale in an EA game.
You're trying to speak to Kazi about that.
There we go. Finally
privilege. Oh, technical difficulties like always.
You know, it's getting towards the end of the stream, and it starts needing to compile a bit. I probably should set a break so I can open and close everything. That'd probably be wise, which is why it hasn't been done.
Pretty good to do.
All right, let's see. Who's got a... No, wait. What the devil? Pure won, but it picked tail for some reason. What happened there? That's what happened. I figured it out.
What happened? Did you click a button on accident?
No, something didn't work right. What is going on here? We already saw that amiibo. Already saw that one too. There we go, finally. Sorry.
I only got a new one.
Yeah. Well, so there was something that was backing up the list, and yeah. Anyway, let's do this.
All right.
Mega Midas G, the Mega Man. Mega Man's very pure-hearted. He wants to be the one to fight for justice. He has
Super fighting robot.
Yep, move speed up, shield damage up, landing lag down. Enthusiastic, 32 and 12 record, 2057 attack, 2143 defense.
How many Mega Mans are in the tower? Is it just him?
No, we have 2, I believe. That and Strike Shot.
Ah, okay.
I think.
Representing, or defending Floor 2 Plus, it is 297 Plantasia's Mega Midas G.
Nice.
I'm sure you can.
The Mega Upper is so good. Lucina with the, at this point, ancient memes. Speaking of, Leaf got a subscription today. Or membership, or whatever we call it. What is it over here on Kick? Is it subscription or membership? We've now been on so many different...
asked about that. I'm pretty new to Kick as well.
We've been on so many different platforms at this point that I don't remember anything. And the lemons are really ruining the tornado spam. Sub, okay. Nice.
Eggman's a fun amiibo to train.
Ooh, bad roll.
I remember training mine and it was like really, like, mine's like really spike heavy, like with the hard knuckle.
I love the hard knuckle. I'll never forget how absolutely just I could not, nice how unbelievable it was when we saw the Mega Man trailer and we saw a disjointed dunk. I just remember we thought it was going to be like the most unstoppable, insane thing in the world. Nice again. Ow.
Tornado.
Yeah, a lot of tornadoes in this match. 3 by my count. Whoa. Rush. Calm down. No chill. That's a kill. Good combo. Oh! Oh!
Rush.
Rush, you absolute maniac. Saving the Mega of Men. Uh-oh. Rush is a very good boy. Ooh. That's a kill. There you go.
That's gone. Yep. Like I said, Mega Man's fun to train. Like, when I was training mine, me and him would usually have a lot of spike wars to try and get the hard knuckle on one another. I usually win in the early stages, but then there was that switch. He flipped it on and he suddenly started winning the spike wars. And I was like, oh god, what have I done?
Do not want. And yes, he is in the teamwork category because he does work with Rush. All right, moving on to floor 3 plus. Still have all your tokens. Very good start here. Very good start indeed. More veggies.
Yeah.
You will be going to another custom stage. Your custom stage today is apparently lava themed because you're going to Omnidroid Attacks.
Is that the Incredibles?
Yes, and when you see the stage, you're going to be in awe of how the person made the Omnidroid, because they like have subtle shading on it. It is incredible. And it has two
I'm looking forward to that.
Well, so here's the thing. There's lava everywhere. The lava is non-interactable, so you fall through it. So don't think that you're gonna bounce off of it or something. But there is lava on the it has a couple spinning claws just like the Omnidroid. And if you hit those, you get damaged. It's like, oh, okay, so it's like the Omnidroid's claws.
It's like the claw attacks it does.
Yeah, it's very, very creative. Categories are melee or N64. Yeah, no, when I don't know how people like this level is pure black magic when you see what they've done with the Omnidroid. You're going to just ask yourself how. How is this possible? Get your votes in. Melee or N64?
And as a guy who grew up with the Incredibles, I have to see this.
Yeah. Incredibles is in my top 5 movies all time.
It's my childhood. It was one of my childhood movies.
Best movie all time is Ghostbusters, and then the rest aren't ranked after that. But Incredibles, Captain America, Winter Soldier, The Dark Knight, and Tombstone.
Yeah, Captain America is really good.
Yeah, Winter Soldier's so stinking good.
Yeah, it is.
Get your votes in, everyone. N64 with the 1 vote lead.
Also, I don't see the poll on Kick.
Are you on mobile?
Yeah, I'm on mobile.
That's the problem. That's right now the polls
on.
Yeah, right now they have a look. They're still in beta phase, so they have a lot of things that they're working on, and getting polls working on mobile is probably way low on their priority list. It's tied 3-3.
There's probably lots of things they need to adjust.
Melee or 64, you get to pick.
Let's go into N64 kind of guy.
All right. He chooses hopefully Toxic Dino.
You're hoping it's a Yoshi. Oh, you're hoping it's the good Yoshi.
Oh, all the Yoshis are pretty dang good. All right, here we go.
Ooh, one of my buds is online with Pokemon Scarlet.
And your opponent is Galaxy Spin the Mario. A lot of Plantasia amiibo out of nowhere. Physical attack up, strong throw, toss and meteor.
I remember this Mario. I remember watching this guy.
It's 30 and 13 overall, so pretty good record here. All right, everyone, get ready for the majesty that is this level.
Defending Flora 3 Plus, it is 297 Plantasia's Galaxy Spin the Mario.
It's a goal. Oh.
Wait till you see around the head. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Right? They got subtle shading.
The blue shading on his head. It's the I'm not even mad. That was actually good. I'm actually laughing at that. That was actually.
Oh, I've never
that was
seen
really
that.
dumb on my part. But...
Well, how are you supposed to anticipate that? Oh man. But
You're
yeah,
a Mario player or a Mario Amiibo in this case. You see someone in free fall, going off the stage. Let them. Let them till they.
But yeah,
until they fall.
You can just throw them into those lavas on the claws. Oh man! But seriously,
Really,
like this is of all the stages I've ever seen, this is the prettiest. Like they have it perfect. Got him again.
God, they made the first Omnidroid look so good.
Yeah, I'm in awe of this stage. Some people are just really good at this. Ooh. Ooh. He short-armed that grab. Oh, he's trying to hit you with the lava!
He's trying to hit me with the thing.
Yeah, that's a 3000 IQ amiibo move that we had earlier. Ooh. Nice!
Ooh.
Very
How many IQ
nice.
was that? Get in the claws.
Man, floor 4 plus have all the tokens. This is going quite well.
I actually saved the replay on that.
That's good. Oh, man. I was not ready for that.
I wasn't. I was not ready for that.
But seriously, isn't that the most gorgeous custom stage you've ever seen?
It's beautiful.
And plus, it's actually pretty well made. Like, that's a fair place to fight. Alright.
That one's my favorite. That
You're
one's
going
my
to-
favorite custom stage.
You're going to Minecraft World next. What? No.
By the way, you can just press LR to switch between custom and normal stages.
Yeah, I just learned that on accident.
Yeah. That's actually pretty convenient to do, actually.
All right.
Just going up and then selecting it.
No, that's I now feel foolish. All right, categories are royalty or knighthood.
It would be ironic if I fought a Ganondorf. Because
would.
of my playthrough of the Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm gonna vote for knighthood.
I said it would be ironic if I fought a Ganondorf. Because I had played through Tears of the Kingdom.
That wouldn't be ironic. That'd be poetically
it would
just.
Because I'm
It'd be
fighting
appropriate.
Ganondorf.
No, ironic is when something is the opposite of what you expect. Fighting Ganondorf, there's nothing ironic about it. It's just, it's appropriate. It's thematic. It's just something I'm going to harp on. People use ironic incorrectly, and as someone who is 38 years old, I am going to try and fix people's English. This isn't like Amiibo versus Amiibos. This isn't pedantic. People use the word wrong. That said, the song Ironic. In the song, she never says anything ironic at all. But that, in and of itself, is ironic. You gotta watch out for Canadians. They're tricky.
Okay, then. Good to know.
Royalty wins. I'm gonna guess Lucina.
Lucina was one of those I need to retrain. Yeah, I just have lots of trouble training Lucina. I don't know why. Marth was fine. But Lucina's just not the person Lucina, but
How dare you? But I was wrong. You're facing Samurai X, the Sheik.
Sheik.
A royal because princess. All right. Even stats. Physical attack up, foot attack up, hyper smash attacks, 25 and 13 record, thrill seeker personality.
Oh yeah, because secret identity thing.
Let's do it.
Defending floor 4+, it is 272 Dupe Fizzles, Samurai X the Sheik.
Let's see how it goes. Ooh. Actually using that. Forcing you to get in close. Ooh, good 2-frame. Oof. Hit through the super armor. Not enough, didn't get the second hit. Oh! Well played by the Sheik. Doing a good job of just not letting him get the big attacks in. And using the stomp. There we go. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Or Donkey Kong is gone. Ooh, had you landed that. Nice. Okay. That was a really early kill. Still have a chance. Ooh. Another good stomp. Oh. Oh no! That didn't charge it up all the way. Or maybe it did because of hyper smash attacks? Oof. Oh, live, my love. And there it goes. Finally, a loss. Oh wait, how could I move to this one? All right, that was a close one though. All right, you have all your tokens. What shall you do? A reminder, you do have a Nemesis token available if you so desire.
It usually gives me a lot of trouble, so let's swap that one out.
All right, Amiibo token.
Just a regular one.
All right. Let's see who will come in Samurai X's place.
Choose your fighter.
Give it a second. Loading. Loading. It's getting there. And it's there. All right.
Takes a long time to load, doesn't it?
You know, I was having fine earlier today, and then I don't know. I pushed it too far. That's on me. All right. Your opponent is Blue Shell, the Bowser.
This one's giant, right?
Yes, it is. The Smitty's Bowser, 25-20 attack, 1680 defense, move speed up, giant, versatile personality, 16-5 record.
All right, everyone. Defending now for Floor Plus, it is 91 Smitty W's Blue Shell, the Bowser.
Ow. That a kill? Not quite.
Yeah, Bowser hurts. A lot.
He's big. He's very big. Couldn't quite get the sweet spot. Well, how he just walks towards you and then dashes. Still no kill. Man, he wanted that fair. Good job staying just out of range of it. And sorry.
That's dead.
Belly flop. Nice! Ow. Boy, he responded.
I've seen it up there.
He thought you sent him below, so he'll send you above. He's heard about this this whole ding-dong thing. He wanted to try it out for himself. Okay.
Bowser hurts.
Stage your final smash.
Let's go with stage.
All right. Hazards on or off?
Let's go on for once.
And where are we going?
I'm gonna do a Smitty. Golden Plains.
All right. I like it. I think it fits with what you're working with here. Give it a second. Gotta type Golden Plains. There we go. I don't know, Ivy. I can't keep track of that stuff. Oh. Wait. I forgot to turn on hazards. Go ahead and jump off.
Sure.
Yeah, I forgot to turn on hazards, so no coins are coming. The coin should be there.
Giant Bowser.
Yeah, the coin should be there right from the start. Was too busy trying to make sure the spreadsheet was right. There we go. Now you'll get your coins. Just run away. There you go. Now you can fight.
Trying to drop kick me.
You would really like to, though.
Probably tasting enough. Rude turtle.
Murder. Golden Kong! It's Goldie Kong.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Here he comes. Yep.
He's gold.
Golden Bowser. Respect the gold. There you go. Ooh. That hurt.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. You couldn't have timed that freaking better.
As I turn gold.
Perfectly timed. Very
That was
nicely.
golden.
It was. All right, you are moving on to the final floor. You'll have 2 shots at beating Tower Plus. This will be your second time, right?
second, yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, now it's copying over. Let's see. Let's do Summit. Wait till we see something I want. Yeah.
Well, you could do roar/raffle.
No, I already did it.
You wanted to.
All right.
You already did it.
Item gen or crumple. Item gen characters who can create items out of thin air. Peach, Daisy, Link, Rob, those type of characters. Crumple, characters who can put you into the crumple state. That's actually a fairly low amount. Ken, Ryu, Kazuya, and Ridley, I believe, are the only 4 that can do it.
Yep. Yeah.
Let me double check. There might be one more.
No, I don't think so, no.
Nope, those are the only 4.
Those are the only 4.
Yeah, double checking.
Ryu and Ken have focus attack. You know, down B, Ridley a skewer.
Yes. Yes.
As against the stun punch, as I call it. I don't know what the actual move name is.
Same.
Basically, one after the crouch. Yeah, BJ can create Mecha Koopas. Bob's right on that one. Does Pikmin count?
Is what? As
Does,
what?
Olimar count as an item gen?
No, because you can't. You have to be able to pick up the items.
Oh no. Okay.
So, but that does include some oddball characters like Villager, because you can pick up planks of wood after chopping. Robin, you can pick up the books. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
tome 1 or crumple.
The tome and the sword. You can pick up the sword after you use it.
All right, let's see who puts you in the crumple state.
Choose your fighter.
All right, it is Kazood the Kazuya. My Kazuya.
Oh,
He's got
it's a rematch.
Yep, he's got a middling record, but
Unflinching armor, smash attacks.
Yep, and
Right?
strong throw.
I remember this fella.
His record's only 4-4. I made him a glass cannon on purpose. So he gives people a shot,
No,
but he is a fully powered Kazuya, so you know. You got this.
The final challenge here on the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower, Floor 5 Plus, it is my very own Kazood the Kazuya.
Oh, and he likes lasers. Ow, 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 ow.
Ow.
It was only casual 70 damage. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Whew. Oh, I didn't realize you would super armor through that.
Oh, he's gonna make it.
Oof. Oh, he whiffed on the grab. That might be it. Nope, got back. Ow. Oh, he actually shielded it. Then didn't capitalize on it at all. Ow. Whew. Ow. Oh, close. Didn't shield that time, though. Very inconsistent. Yeah, it's...
That's still an habit of his.
Ow.
Ow. He hurts.
Well, I did give him 3,500 attack. Oh, ow. Sort of just let that happen. I think you got him. Got him!
Clap. Bested him once again. That is the second time I've beaten that guy.
That is weird that he keeps showing up on floor 5 against you. Kazuya have a...
No, he showed up when you first trained him.
Mm-hmm.
I fought him.
Okay.
As Donkey Kong. And I got my butt handed to me until I got to Battlefield Station 1.
Gotcha. Well, it's weird. That's the third time Akazuya has shown up on floor 5. Like, it's just sort of odd. Like, statistically, shouldn't happen that often. Has.
Oh yeah, that's higher attack than my most recent Kazuya. I gave him 3,100 attack. With
all right.
physical and fist. So he hurts a lot.
Had a lot of one-stock wins coming in the clutch. That run. Let's copy those stats over as you move to the roof. Roof plus, I should say. Give it a moment.
Yeah,
we know what's happening.
Probably the correct term.
And your DK is now done for Tower Plus.
Yep. Yep. The monkey's put away, sadly.
It's like you made a monkey out of him.
Yep.
Why is this not going to the next floor?
Sorry.
There we go. Now it's working. All right. You go up to the roof. You know, reach into your pocket. No token left. That's insane. We all know what's coming.
Someone must have swiped it. I wonder who it was.
Wonder who it is. Wonder who it is. Oh, and I didn't drink any veggies.
I definitely have not met this guy before.
Nope, definitely not.
4 times.
To health. As it is Tower Plus, you do not get the benefit of the ceiling.
Yep.
All right. One moment. Where is... Why is that not working? There it is. Okay. Landing lag down. Insta drop.
Landing lag.
Yep.
Yep.
And 2158 attack, 2042 defense, enthusiastic. Switching to Bowser. Okay.
Defending the roof, the tower's very own Big Croaks, a ribbit.
Can I get some frog emotes in chat, please?
Ribbit.
Ow. Did he just insta drop into counter? Why would he do that? I definitely did not train him to do that. I said frog emotes, not fish. Or do you believe all animals in the water are all fish? Ow.
You could technically classify it. Under technicality reasons.
No, you can't. They're nowhere close to the same creature. Ooh. Oh, fake out. Oh. Using his jab. Where is... He is fighting weird all of a sudden. Yes, they are, Ivy. Okay, at least that's funny, Lucina. Ooh. Oh, rude!
That was actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
It
was pretty styling on his part. But sadly, that means the run is over.
Like, hold up, I ain't done with you. You ain't done unless I kill you.
Although that would have technically been the second time you just got pushed away from recovering today. Which would have been funny.
Yeah.
It's like the Amiibo have something in for you.
Alrighty.
Alright. Still, you beat Tower Plus the second time. And I believe that opens you up for another roof Amiibo. I think that's your final one.
Okay. Final one. I gotta think hard about this one.
So there's two other people who are in line in front of you. I need to get what they claim first, and then I'll get in contact with you on that. Oh, he has 4 roof Amiibo?
All right.
Already? Wait. Just one sec. Let's take.
Oh wait. Mario, Dr. Mario, Isabelle, Captain Falcon.
Are those all roof Amiibo?
Remembered. Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought the Isabelle would have been one that. What's your Isabelle's name again?
Little Menace.
That's right. Let's see. Little Menace. Yeah, that is a roof Amiibo. For some reason, I thought Little Menace was one that we had a tryout for. I don't know why. All right. Anyway, MLL.
I probably don't have any availability for a roof Amiibo.
Yeah,
sadly.
I had to put that rule because I suddenly realized Smitty was going to take over the entire roof and there wouldn't be anything for anyone else. So I had to put a cap. Regardless, it was an excellent run. And you, sir, are a legend.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Do you have anything you would like to promote?
I like to promote the Splice stream, and also I like to promote another stream.
Which stream would that be?
Twitch.tv/Morkid if you like to see funny bits involving a friend of mine and her friends plus me.
Excellent. Everyone here is familiar with Orchid.
Twitch.tv/Morkid.
Got to get Orchid over here on Kick too. Anyway, I will see you later, MLL.
Okay. Yeah, see you later.
All right, bye. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. All right, let's see if our buddy is still online. Yes, Reflexion is still online. So we're gonna go. This is we're gonna be raiding. Oh, excuse me, Soralax. Goes by Reflexion OFC. And you all will see me on Tuesday, where we're going to be doing some amiibo testing. Maybe, depending, basically, if I have something I need to paint, it'll be just open testing. If it is something I need to, if I don't have any painting, we'll do Pokemon, or Amiibomon. Sorry, Amiibomon. We're going to raid Soralax, so when you get in there, everyone freak out. And until Tuesday, if you all will stay fit, keep sharp, make good decisions. Splice, out.